Teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Unloads. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From the arc, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute into this first quarter, right with a steal. Here's Williams-Goss, knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the screen, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. 4-3, on target from range. He's got 5.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Nora. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The shot. Right with the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lets it fly. Right with the board.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And it's good for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
16 feet out, and he hits the jumper. 10 points for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Takes it inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. For 3, right with the board. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the three off target. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Driving in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Out to the right wing. Sinks it from distance.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
The visitors with the ball. 9-point game.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
Here's Nora. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, we've seen... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Back up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Crafty move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Second shot opportunity. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Driving inside.
This arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Boy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Over to the wing. Oh, it's stolen away. And here comes the break. Launches a 3. Intercepted. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes and give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here.
Oh, wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's the triple. Pass to Nora from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The shake on the take. Jams it in off the great move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And there's the lob. Right with the steal. It's stolen away. He shoots it. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 13 points in the game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. 30 points in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Shakes him. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Good on the shot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team.
Who needs a multifaceted approach when you can dominate in the lane like this? It has been impressive.
And
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Beyond the arc. Tips it up. Clock at 6. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Tries to break his ice. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Into the lane. And there it is for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 40 now.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Fires for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The 3 connects from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Williams-Goss. Nice move. It's tipped. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
There's a screen. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Boy's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The putback. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. He has 7.
They're holding a big advantage in second chance points.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Driving to the basket. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Williams-Goss, and he banks in the layup. Williams-Goss has got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And yep, it's good.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Lets the 3 fly. Nora, that's good.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
They grab their own miss. There's the 3. No good there.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Here's Williams-Goss. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Looking to get back on track. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Shoots. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Nora grabs the board. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Williams-Goss. And he drains the turnaround J. Williams-Goss has gotten 4 this quarter. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Misses the jumper from the wing.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
From deep three-point range, offensive rebound, Hollenboy. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Oh, sweet move. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wide open. Here's Bollenboy. Jacks up a 3. And another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
He's perfect from the line this time. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a point. Clock at 6. Baldwin can't get it to go. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. And so here's the home team. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a good screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Another whistle, and he's got to be careful with his foul situation.
And here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey with the shot. And that's good for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Fournier. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Out to the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Vizenkov. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Releases. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 13.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
To the left side wing. Here's Vizenkov. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. That one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
There's the drive.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. High post shot. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
With the drive. Here's Vezenkov. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Milutinov.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Ward misses. Here's Baldwin, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. They set the pick. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 23.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's the teardrop. Milutinov. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23, and the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Fournier. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Driving the lane, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And he gets the bucket.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
There's a screen. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Sweet move. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Dorsey, that's good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
1:16 left here in the second. They set the screen. Baldwin off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Uncovered. That one good for 2.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Going inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Dorsey. The dive for the ball. And he stays with it. Back to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Now Dorsey. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Misses in close. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, you take a look at the home team, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
And
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Vezenkov to the paint for the lead. Here's Milutinov, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Baldwin. That's good from 17 feet away. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Now Dorsey. 14 points for him. Outside Fournier. And it's all evened up. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Fires the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Takes it inside, and a strong finish with two hands.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Out left to the wing. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top three.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. They set the pick. Off on the layup.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Baldwin. He has 35 from downtown, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ward, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Biberovic. Good on the three-point shot. Biberovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Fournier's got 7 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Kept alive. Pass to Biberovic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Power down with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Lets a floater go, and he makes that one.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Pass to Hall. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now Fournier. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Fires from deep. The putback. Over to the left wing. Here's Colson. Misses the 3.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Fournier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. And there's the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Ward. Strong move off the glass.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. For 3. Trained from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
One-handed.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
There's the pick. Down it goes for 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That one is good.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Fournier. Takes the 3. That shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Baldwin. It drops! And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not
Full speed, RJ. How do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chulo Kiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Going inside, out to the wing. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 on the clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Maladon. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Tavares. No good with a layup. With the drive.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Hezonja. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 6.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
What a terrific move that is.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here he goes. Whoa! Oh, my goodness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Hezonja. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Tries it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. 12 points for him.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
To halt the run. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He was all alone on that one. Hezonja's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Knocks down the long K.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Shot is up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
.44 seconds left now in the first quarter. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams-Goss. Yet to see a basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 9. After this break, we'll be back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Maladon in at the 2.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. Puts the move on. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Over to the left wing. Soft touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Okeke. Here's Hezonja. Back to Maladon from behind the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lets it go from deep. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The three-pointer off the mark. To the paint. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
I know he's trying to make an impact, but you've got to play smarter than that.
Here's Hezonja. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 30 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
They set a pick. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Let's go with a three. He shot that time, not on target. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the right side. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Right wing, the 3 ball. That one no good. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 30. The steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Guys, how much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on rings, which is why when you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
Glad.
To the inside. He can't get it to go.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Inside. Rebounded by Lyles.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And that one's good. Maladon.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Counted from distance. 33 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hazonia. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Fires in the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A little under 2.5 minutes go. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And that one misses. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia, hounded by Wright. The three connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 45 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. From outside the arc, drops in the three. And he's got 41 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. That three's off the mark. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two. And
good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Just 5 to shoot. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Down low. Got a piece of it. And we're about good. That's another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's the pick. He launches, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
What's up in Trey? That's off. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Oh, he jammed it.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Crosses over, bangs it in. What a move.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
1:10 left to play in the 4th. They set the pick for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. "17-footer on the way, and he sinks the jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Can't hit it. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Dorsey, that's good. Launches a three, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. Chalk up two there. Pass to Nora. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We've played just over a minute here in the first, and it's blocked. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Three-pointer. That one's good for Vezenkov.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Dorsey. Banked in off the glass. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Lets it go with a three. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Right wing. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points last game out. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And they're running. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's the screen. There's the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And there's the drive. Missed inside. .30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Nora. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. And that one is off. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Vezenkov's got 7.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the right side. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Pass to Ward. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Being here about 46% for the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to the right wing. Lots of room. Mora, that's good. Mora's got 5 points so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Vezenkov. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Nora. He's guarded by Fournier. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's blocked. They get it back, and it goes down 2 points. Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. There's the pick. The shot's good from Fournier.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lets the three fly. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Vezenkov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. And they recover it. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 13.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Dorsey. A minute 20 left in the first half. Misses the wing check. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Nora. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 17.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
They set the pick. Fournier for 3. The shot, no good. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Nora, that's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the middle. Tries again. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nora. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And now, fellas, and
to be. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard. Now here's Fournier to the left wing. Here he goes. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Gets it down to single digits. He's got 22.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better. Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Dorsey, 15 points in the game. There's the pick. 3-pointer. Fournier's shot is off. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Nora, and stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Kalinic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the wing right side. Driving to the basket.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And here's Fournier. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Bucket is good. He's got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Nora. Trains the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ward. 1:02 left in the third. Taken away. And here's the fast break. Here's Nora. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fournier, and that one is hammered home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The 3. Pass to Vezenkov. The shot from the low post is good. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Nora, the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Off target is 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. To the wing right side. Kalinic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 11. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. About a minute and a half into the...
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 5. Showing the moves down low.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Off the glass. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Vezenkov. Fires from 14. That does not go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Fires. Stolen away. It's Fournier on the wing. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is off. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Six on the shot clock. Another chance. Here's Ballin' Boy. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The shot is good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock.
the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Inside, here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Here's Baldwin, pass to Baberovic. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. And he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. They set the screen. Fires the three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
There's the three. Drains the triple.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Hazonia's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hazonia. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Goes up at the strike. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
From deep. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Takes the three. They get the rebound. Tavares. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. He's got 9.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Here's Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. Nifty move. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the left wing. Here's Hall. No points yet. Here's Colson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Hezonja. Just 3 on the clock. No luck on that one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the 1. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
That one falls. Baldwin's got 12 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Hezonja. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Tries it from 16. Here's Colson. Tipped. And they get it back. And he gets it to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Hezonja. Six on the shot clock. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Baldwin's shot is good. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And there's the drive.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's got 12. Puts up a 3. It's a three-pointer. Hezonja's got 15 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
There's the drive. Pass to Biberovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hazonia. And he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That one is off.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The three. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 22 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot off that time, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 2, and time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
All right, fellas, let's now take a
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladome in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. To the wing on the left. They set the pick. 4-3. The rebound by Hall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 5 to shoot. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. He takes it in. Here's Hall. Fires the 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. And there's a pick. Pass pass to Tavares. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Liberovic can't get it to go. Here's Lyles. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Hezonja to the inside. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 7 now in this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
To stop the run. Yes, it's good.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. With the drive. No problems knocking that one down. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Hezonja. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Going inside. And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will... After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. A minute 15 left in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35 for the tie. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 55 seconds left in the third. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's the screen. Here's Hezonja. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. That one's off. And he's good on the second. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3. Here's Hezonja. No good on the triple. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Babarovic in at the 3. Driving to the basket.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Hazonia. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
With a 9-footer. Here's Tavares. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Driving in. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Driving inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Oh, unanswered slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter here.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. They set a pick. Baldwin! He's off from 3. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, the stuff!
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Buries it from outside.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh! What a hammer! Oh, man! Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a move! Flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Uncovered. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Six to shoot. Getting crafty. Cash it in. And that's in. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was in the balance right until the final. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Nora. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wright sets a screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Got a piece of it. Off with the layup.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Into the lane. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Butkevicius. And Wright throws it down hard.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They set the screen. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Right wing. To the right side. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Nora from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Second chance shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. He has 7. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 1:09 left in the first. And he gets it to go from the high post.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shakes him, rips it home after the terrific move.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And here's the break. Here's Williams-Goss. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
This one for 3. Sinks the triple. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
You can't get that one.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They get it back. No good. Shot missing. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's the screen. Over to the wing. Pass to Nora. Traps in the tray. Nora's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Driving in. Butkevicius. Stolen away. Inside. Here's Bowling Boy. Makes it off the glass. Bowling Boy's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Down low. Ripped away. Driving the lane. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Clock is at 3. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 18.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Lays it up off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
For 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Ballin' Boy. They set the pick. Floats one up. That one falls. He's got 22.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Cuts off the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No good on the triple. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
And guys, let's turn our... That'll do.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. It's stolen. Pass to right. Picked him clean. Here's Ballin' Boy. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Into the lane. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
They set the pick. Jim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Yes, that goes in. 25 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And he dunks it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Jump shot is good.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
He takes it in. Here's Nora. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here he goes.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Intercepted. .56 seconds left in the third. They grabbed their own miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
16 feet away. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Wright sets a screen. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Wright.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the paint, stolen. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's a good screen. Driving to the basket.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Wright sets a screen. Warnock grabs the board.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And he jams it with authority.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Williams-Goss. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The response, slamming it home.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Dives to the hoop, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Puts the move on. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
With the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Both good from the line that time. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Puts up the three. He drills the three.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Shoots the three. And down goes the three. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. He hits both from the stripe. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Peverovic in at the three.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And he drives in.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. They get it again. And a strong finish with two hands.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Misses in close. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Shot from the wing, and he buries his first look.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Now Fournier. Three-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Here's Hall. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
No good from outside. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The kick out to Fournier. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hall. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the middle. Here's Ward. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Fournier. This one for 3. And no good. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. And it's Hall missing. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Down low. Off target at the rim. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Baldwin's shot is good. 14 points for him.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Ward. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. And a two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Dorsey's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's a screen. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Vezenkov. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Ward. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Baldwin. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Here he goes.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Fournier. .41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hall lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got 6.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
To the middle. Here's the Zinkov. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. On the take. Fires for 3. On target from range. Here's Dorsey. 1 second left. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And the first half now in the books. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Zinkov in at the 4 spot. On the wing, Fournier. Clock at 6. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Starting.
And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
And it's Peperovic in at the small forward position. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Vazenkov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And it's Fournier penetrating. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. The 15-footer. Baldwin's shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Fournier. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. Drops in the 3. Baberovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hall. The putback. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Vazenkov. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Vazenkov. 9 points in the game. Pass to Dorsey. The 3-ball. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. With the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a miss there off the inbound. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by a bucket. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Ward in at the three, the small forward. Takes it inside, pass to Colson. Off the mark there with a three. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov to take the lead. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Vezenkov's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. Colson controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. Down low. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Tuesday, and then on Friday, about a minute and a half into the fourth now, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Fournier from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his teams even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive. All alone! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Outside Fournier. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. 4 on the clock. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. There's 45 seconds left in the game. The 15-footer. That's what he wanted.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And there's a pick. Driving inside. Oh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Cashes it in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
From downtown. And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Oh, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. Stolen. Boom, he chains it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Out to the right wing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The teardrop falls in. Richard, if you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
In the dunk by Lyles.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Here's Azania. His last outing, he had 8 points. From deep, knocks down the 3-ball. Azania's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's the screen. Finished off by Hazonia.
And he just big-boyed it right. There, the height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Takes it inside. Lock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Here's Tavares. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. There's the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
They set the screen. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
The 18-footer is right on the mark.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. All alone. And it falls over the rim and in. Lasagna's got 14. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And stolen by Hezonja. And they're on the break. Here's Melodon. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
The 3 ball. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And he can't jam it through. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the pick. Here's the 3. That is no basket. That's number 3. He has made 11. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. The rebound by Hezonja.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shot on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The tray. Offensive rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter. Shooting 40%. Shot, high post. Nice jump shot. Good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Launches it. Second chance effort. Okiki, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Going inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And stolen by Hezonja. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Six to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A rebound by Hezonja.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. He dialed that one up from long distance. Hezonja's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .27 seconds left in the first half. Count the basket.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Driving inside. And finished off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team. Thank you for
both teams try to gain an edge. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Hezonja is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Down low. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's the screen. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 27.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce. Looking now at the numbers for Wright. His last 10 games, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the pick. And now here's Hezonja, guarded closely. Five on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Wednesday and then on Friday. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Wright sets a screen. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Over to the left wing for the lead. Connects from three-point range.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 41.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Going inside. Count it. He has 35.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
They set the pick. Comes up empty down low. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Sinks the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 44.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
For the three.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
"17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's the drive.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And the layup's good off the glass. Lasagna's got 15 points in just the second half.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And finish off by Lasagna.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And there's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
From 17 feet out. Yep, that one goes.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Melodon. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Oh, nice finish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
With the drive. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He's off from 3. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. From outside, it's good.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Launches it. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And There's another.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Beyond the arc, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick.
And another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
From deep. And it's off.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ballgame.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Guys, what do you think?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, G.
Are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the two-guard position.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And that one no good to start off the night. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. From outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Vezenkov. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Fournier. And that one is hammered home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Launches a three. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. High arcing shot. Count that one. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Into the lane. It's deflected. To the inside. Fournier for three. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Over to the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. From the arc. Pass to Nora for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. He's gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Vezenkov. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And 1:01 left in the first. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. He's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. Rips Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
That one goes in. 11 points in the game.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Pass to Fournier. Takes a three. Not going to go that time. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Pass to Ward. Six to shoot. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the screen. Here's Nora. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Nora grabs the board. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. There's the drive. Oh, sweet move to the paint. Bolomboy, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Ward's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Nora. They set the pick. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Fournier. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to the right wing. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires hitting the triple. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here is Fournier. He's got 6 to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Nora. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition. Here's Ward. The putback. Another shot. Up again. 35 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Fournier for 3. Nora grabs the board.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Drives to the hoop.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Outside Fournier. Here's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Ooh, ripped away. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't that, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
Now let's take a moment.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. For the lead. Deflected. Here's Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Pass to Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nora, that's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pulls up. Nails the baby hook. 14 points for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dorsey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 29 now.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Ward. Count it. Ward's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here he goes, and he banks in the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Here's Vasenkov. He's got 6. Just 3 to shoot. A deep 3. That shot missing. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Launches it. Driving inside, and they pick up 2.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Fournier with some arc. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Driving in. He's off on the layup. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vasenkov. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Vasenkov's got 9 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
They set the pick. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. With the 7-footer to the right side. Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Ward.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Vasenkov in at the 4 spot. They set a pick from behind the arc. No luck on that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Fournier. Clock at 6. Misses the layup. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight to take the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Harlem boys got 4 rebounds now from 20 feet. Offensive rebound. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey, to the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, it's off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Jams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
There's the steal. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Picked his pocket. 1:05 left to play in the 4th quarter. It's good.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And he slams it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We're going the other way. They lead by 4. And he gets it to go from the low block.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
season is coming at us fast. You ready to make any playoff predictions yet?
You know, I like to pause on that until we actually see a little bit more of what the matchups are going to look like. For me, it's a little too early to answer your question. So much can happen in these last few weeks, but I'll be ready when the time is right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at center.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And now, here's Hezonja. G right on him. To the inside. Pass to Okiki. He's looking for Hezonja and finds him.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Covered by Lyons. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. And here is Hezonja. To the paint. Five on the clock. And he converts the layup. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. And that, man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And a nice job. Here early of establishing an inside presence.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threats since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Got a hand on it. And now, here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Good on the triple. Hezonja's got 18 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Here he goes. Pass to Colson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They set the pick. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Azania. It's good from long range. Azania's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Inside, it's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Can't cash in from the high post. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 27 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by Hezonja.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Looking to end the run to the left wing. Here's Biberovic. A rebound by Hezonja. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The 3 ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. They set the screen. The tray. Cans it from downtown. Hezonja's got 35.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
There's a good screen. Here's Hazonia. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Goes up on the wing. That shot off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. From downtown, trains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 41.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Let's go now to our NBA power rankings and see how that last leg of the... And
we've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And the jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 43 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The quick look, no good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
And that's one more key to their lead, guys. I mean, they're creating opportunities for each other and not the other team.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Azania. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Tavares, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Knocks down the three ball. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's the screen to the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. Shoots it. Cloak loose. It's stolen by Wiles. Here's Azania. That three off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Maladon. Shot clock at 5. And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
There's the screen. Now Hazonia. Non-stop scoring machine here. Here's Tavares and the powerful one-handed slam.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires for three. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
There's the pick. Fires the three. The rebound by Colson. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he's good on the three ball.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Here's Azania. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Biberovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Wiles from the arc. That one doesn't go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. A shot by Biberovic, no good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Azania's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Colson out to the wing. Here's Hall. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Hazonia with the ball. Launches a three. Goes back up. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Baldwin. 18 feet out. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Pulls from the top of the key, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 58.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5. Hits it again. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's...
Oh, man! What a finish!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Nifty move. And finished off by Hazonia.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14.
How much are players looking forward to that breather?
I think players really look forward to that break to re-energize themselves. And coming out of that break, BA, it's a sprint to the finish. A lot of adrenaline kicks in.
Surviving to the All-Star break, always a key milestone.
It's really what it's all about.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The 3 is up. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. He takes it in. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Steps back. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the screen. Down low. It's stolen by Wright. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jams it in off a great move.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pass to Nora. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot, no good.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
It's right on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Yeah, that one's good. He's got 10.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Wright. He has 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I mean, are they afraid of going inside? Most of their shots tonight have come from outside.
Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
No good again that time.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. With the drive.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Nora. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Into the lane. Here's Wright. The layup off target.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Second quarter, and we're just about... Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's the pick. There's the drive. Down low. Blocked! Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Three-pointer. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Chalk up 2 there.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Nails it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Here's Williams-Goss. Off target at the rim.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Such a wide open look. 19 points in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Lets it go from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes the three. That shot off. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Nora for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. To the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
From deep three-point land. And that's not gonna go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that? Okay, so now,
shooting the ball at 43% from the field. They set the pick, puts it up, and he drains the quick shot. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 16.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
And the basket is good. 27 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:52 left in the third. Fires from the line, and Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the shot goes.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
On the take, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Six on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
No good from the wing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it on the layup.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
There's the drive. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's the break. Shot from 16. That one's wide left. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Nora. No good with the triple.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Right outside. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. Opportunistic basketball gets a great look at the three in transition.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Williams-Goss. Tries the 9-footer, and he comes up with a bucket. Williams-Goss has gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Shot from the low post is good.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here he goes. It's tipped. Oh, the stuff.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The free ball is down.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's a pick. Oh, unanswered slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 19-footer is good.
The way they dominated, They earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Into the lane. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. "27 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. From deep. Oh, it's off target.
NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now, Corey Joseph does not lack for confidence on the interior. Don't let the size fool you. The frame, the game, it's all there.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top three.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Now here's Fournier, 4 on the clock. To the inside, Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. To the wing right side. Here's Dorsey. And the layup is good.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. Over Ward. Baldwin can't get it to go. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the middle, deflects the pass. And he drives in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Down low, here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. He draws iron on the dunk. Pass to Baldwin. 1:25 left to play in the first. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
From 18 feet away, that's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 9.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Hall, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Fournier. High arcing shot. The rebound by Colson. Here's Hall. And it's good. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by just 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the small forward. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Ward, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Thursday, and then on Friday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Into the lane. Pass to Colson. Over to the wing. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Baldwin. It's tipped. Six on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 16 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Ward driving in. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. It's up a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Hall. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Right wing. This one for 3. You can't get that one to fall.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And that one is good. He's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. From 15 feet away, and he drops that one in. 23 points in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Driving to the basket.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Ward. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you know, you really need to...
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team.
They're not...
And...
needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the point. Here's Baldwin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fournier into the lane. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And he sinks the second. And the home team has possession. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. He takes it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Milutinov. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Baldwin from 16 feet away. He cans it. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick for 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. It's blocked.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Fournier. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Driving the lane to the right side. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 9 points.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Going inside, here's Coulson. Buries it from 3-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Ward misses. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And they're moving it up. It's intercepted. Here's Hall. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Ward. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
1:12 left to play in the third. From the wing, it's hauled in by Dorsey. Dorsey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's the screen. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Ward. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 39.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Vezenkov. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 14 points for the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Jams it in off the great move.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin can't get it to go. Dorsey in the post. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. The steal. All by himself. The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Fournier's gone 4-7 from the field here. Here's Baldwin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 41. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The 17-footer. And it's in off the backboard. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Pass to Fournier. Yeah, that goes in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Let's lose a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 46 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Fires the 3. And it misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Dorsey. And he gets that one to go. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a play inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. .22 is their biggest lead. It's off target. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. They set the pick. Launches it. Drops in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Oh, the dunk! They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now Dorsey. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Hazonia, and he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. From behind the arc, gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Pass to Williams-Goss. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Here's Wright. Pass to Williams-Goss. Releases, and it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hazonia, hounded by Wright. Three-pointer. Hazonia gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 11.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
They set a pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. Lets it go. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
1:36 left in the first quarter here. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's a screen to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Like UBA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Wing shot on the way, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. With 2 seconds left. No good at the rim. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Tavares. And down it goes. 2 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 14.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Tavares. From 8 feet. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Right. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Right with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocked loose. Here's Hazonia. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Fires the three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
They set the screen. 1:41 left to play in the first half of basketball. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From deep. Right with the board. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The 3 is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
He shoots. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
.43 seconds left to play in the half. Right on the left side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 25. Here's Tavares. And that one's drained from the low block. Tavares has got 7 points in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Hezonja off the inbound. And he lays it in. He's got 27. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. All right, and now time. And
Second call, and the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
A few players ahead of him in voting, but if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in a shooting guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh, he Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
To the left wing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. Tips it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Right outside. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Wright's got 6.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's a screen. To the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're on the run. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Wright. From the top of the key, whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Hezonja. That's 29 for him. And they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. They set the pick. Driving to the basket.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
For the lead. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
and slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Counted. Give him 31 now.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
Three seconds left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Goes up off the inbound. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is a...
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's the pick. And he can't jam it through. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battering.
It's deflected. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Oh, he can't get the layup. The shot is money.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. They set the pick. right there. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Takes it inside.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
To tie it up. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Wright, tightly guarded.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle and scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, nice move. Both hands there for a little extra.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra